All right, how is it going? So, yeah, I really wanted to set up some new saves for this because I've made a ton of changes since the last time I had saves, and my saves are kind of outdated. So, we're not going to be doing like a Nuzlocke or anything. I just want to test things and make sure that they're all good. I want to battle every single trainer and make sure that those are all good. Because even though I did all the trainers forever ago, I haven't actually gone through and battled every single one of them. So there's that. I also have a box of Cheez-Its that my wife hid on me because I stole her Cheez-Its, but we're not going to talk about that. So, yeah. Phil, I hope you don't mind munching and shit, but I'm hungry. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, new game! Alright, cool. The first change has been noticed. Do 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 do. Oh, we're playing on winter too. Nice. I get to go into the winter area. Alright. Alright, let's set mode, confirm, save. Alright, so this is going to be our very first backup save. Alright. File, export, saves, new folder, 0, beginning. Sure. Alright, which starter do I want to take? Also, I'm just gonna play. I'm playing this on this moon, maybe just because like that's the easiest. I'm taking Snivy. I like my Snivy. Alright. What's up, D1? I don't know why it hasn't freaking sent out to like my Discord yet. The bot's being fucking slow. Oh my god, now the cat's being annoying. Cat, shut up! Alright, just a second. Let me go make sure she has water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. She didn't have water. So, alright. Anyway. Finally getting some work done on Helios. Ready to finish it this weekend. Ended up nice. So, let's see what nature. We got a neutral nature. Works for me. Nice. PS Koreans having to redo a bunch of settings. Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, when I got my PC back, it was like pretty much an entire week just changing settings back. That sucked. Yeah, you get it figured out, though. I believe in you. Alright, you know what? I need to just add everyone. You know what? Everyone in my server, you're just getting another add everyone later. Here we go. How's it going, Alec? Alright. It's been good? Hell yeah. So yeah, we're not like playing like a Nuzlocke or anything like that. I'm not doing anything too crazy. I really just want to set up a whole bunch of test saves. So my goal is try to do the entire main story today. So 0 post intro. Actually, should I just wait to make that save until after I beat N? So, yeah. Alright, so if you talk to this girl now, she'll give you the fresh water, like usual. It's a potion normally, but I upgraded it to a fresh water, because why not? And then she'll ask, are you playing a Nuzlocke? If you say yes, they should help. And she gives you 900 rare candies. So that's a built-in way that you can get rare candies into the game. Yeah, it breaks immersion a little bit. I understand that. Somebody said that. But I was like, I would rather be incredibly clear with what that NPC is trying to do than just try to flowery up the language, you know? I want you to kind of understand, hey, are you doing a Nuzlocke? Yeah. Then these should help, you know. Let's see, we got a quirky prankster purloin. So yeah, you have a built-in way to get basically unlimited rare candies. Now, because you can do that multiple times over and over if you ever do run out. Which a Nuzlocke can do. A Nuzlocke can potentially run out of rare candies. Now, does that add, like, some weirdness with, like, money and stuff like that? Yeah, sure. I guess. Like, you could just sell off all the rare candies. If you want to do that, all power to you. Honestly, I really don't care. Because you get covet in this split anyway by getting your monkey. So your monkey learns covet. So with covet, you technically have unlimited money anyway. So it doesn't matter. So to me, it doesn't really matter. If you want to take the rare candies and just sell them so you can have infinite money like super early on, like who cares? You can technically do that anyway. So like to me, it's not that big of a deal. Fuck 'em up, Snivy! Oops, maybe should. Patch right now if you're interested. Oh, I was actually literally about to DM you back. Yeah. I can give you the whole spiel and all that fun stuff later. And if I find anything, like, while I'm playing the run today, I'll make those changes, and then I'll let you know. So, like I told you, the main story, for the most part, is pretty much complete. There might be some things that I have to do, because right now there is currently a pretty big bug that affects BizHawk. Yeah, so, that guy has, like, a little bit of dialogue, being like, I used these back in the day. So, like, he's like the Gen 1er in the game. This is like, hey, I used these back in the day, so, here, have some Safari balls, you know. But anyway, so there's currently a pretty big bug in the when playing on BizHawk and Melon DS, which, you know, BizHawk basically is, that kind of crashes double and triple battles if you have less than the appropriate amount of Pokemon. So I am going to try to fix that bug. I don't know why it does it, but if I can't, I'm going to have to incorporate some scripts that force you to have 2 or 3 Pokemon. So I have to just write some new scripts, basically. Kenai, that's a little unfortunate, but that means that we want to keep Hypnosis, because that'll eventually turn into Compound Eyes. Try to find out, but I'm not experienced. Yeah, it's a pretty easy script to do. I've done it already, like with the Iris fight and stuff like that. So like, it's a pretty easy script to do. It's just like it's more about like adding new triggers and stuff like that. Like it's all stuff I know how to do. It's just I have to, I just have to do it. Like it's kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but for the most part, though, it's pretty easy. I just have to do it if I can't fix the bug. But it really only affects. It really will only affect like the Bianca battles, a couple of the gym leaders, and probably for the Elite Four. And I know that this is something that some people are kind of against doing, but I think that it's kind of fair to do with this. I think I'm going to add in full heals before you fight the Elite Four. I know that that's something that normally people are against doing, and I understand it, but it's just like that, for one, fixes the doubles problem, and 2, it makes them less abusable with, guts and stuff like that. And like, I understand that that's like kind of something that people don't really like, and I get it, but like, like, I still want the Elite Four to be a challenge. If you just come in there with like Guts, Conkeldurr, with like Mach Punch and Bulk Up and shit like that, you can probably just nuke the entire league and stuff. So, like pre-damaging and stuff like that, and I'm fine with that being available for like pretty much everything. Yeah, it is really good, and it is really good, but I want to try to avoid a situation, like, this won't really matter too much casually, right, of course. Also, the lady that gives you the monkey, I did move her into town, so now, for a Nuzlocking sense, your monkey is now your Striaton city encounter, so. Jolly, not the best, considering this is a pure special attacker now, but that's okay. No, excuse me. But yeah, I definitely agree that it is really good to have options, but I don't want to run into a situation where a player could get stuck. Because if I add a script to say, like, Caitlyn's battle that says, you need to have 2 Pokemon here to fight me. And then, you're down to your last Pokemon in your Nuzlocke, which could potentially still win, but it would be hard, but you could potentially still win, right? But then if you only have 1 Pokemon, that script wouldn't even allow you to trigger the battle to try. That's why, like, even if somebody does, yeah. Also, yes, the cut tree is gone. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. I hope, like, you kind of get where I'm coming from, more or less, but, oh my god, 1 Sand attack did all of that, you nonsense bird. Yeah, the cut tree's gone, so, technically there is 0 mandatory HM use in this game if you want. If you don't want to use HMs, you don't have to. So there is literally 0 mandatory HM use in this entire game. Maybe the second Pokemon be before you enter. Well, that's the thing. It's like, if you wipe, I was like, yeah, I can definitely do that. But, like, if you save Caitlyn or Chantal for last, right? If you saved Caitlyn or Chantal for last, and all but 1 of your Pokemon died, in a Nuzlocke sense, right? Then you're kind of screwed. In that sense, because then if you're playing on Melon DS or something like that, you send up only 1 Pokemon into the Caitlyn fight, then the game will crash. It would soft lock. It's not like a full crash. It's soft locks basically. Yeah. So, like, while it is not the most elegant solution, and it is a solution that I'm not necessarily fond of. Because I fully understand this Tepe's gonna fuck me up. So, it is a solution that I think would be, for 1, the easiest, and 2, make the most sense. God damn, this Tepe is fucking me up. He never goes for rollout, by the way. Also, I did take some critique from one person. They said, hey, well, maybe add the monkey to this team for Sharon, which I think is fair. If you run into removing HM obstacles, or is it relative? So yeah, that's pretty much about it. So Pokemon Black and White is very interesting. There are no badge requirements for badges in this game. Once you get the HM, you can just use it anywhere. So it's less about editing anything for, making sure that you have the badge or anything like that. It's just making sure, hey, I don't want to give the player access to let's say, dive before this point in the story. So, like, for me, dive is normally post-game, right? You get it in Undella. But I edit it so you get dive in the, at the very end of the game on the Route 10 battle. How was Rap reworked? Rap is pretty much just the same. It's just poison. Yeah, Rap is just poison. there's not really a big difference with wrap. Because, like, you know, you got, like, bind, which is the normal one, so it just kind of differentiated it, just made it poison, more or less. That's, like, the only big deal. It's the only real change. I didn't get my Dreamyard encounter, I just realized that. So, yeah, Clyde, I don't know if you guys noticed that, Clyde now gives you, resist berries. So whenever you enter, he'll always give you 1 resist berry. Yes, and we will see that in just a second once I catch this mana. Yes, once I catch this mana, you will see that there is indeed fairy typing in this game. It has, so, this game, shoutouts to, Disquid, and a couple of other people. What was I doing? They helped me figure out fairy typing and stuff like that. Frost Falcon as well pitched in to help out with this. Yeah, we have fairy typing in the game. This comes along with the Generation 6. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this also comes along with the Generation 6, or rather modern day type chart as well. Also, Disquid helped me figure out the modern day crits. So instead of like 2 times and stuff like that, it's now 1.5 times, and also you have the modern day crit multipliers as well. So you know, things like, you know, scope lens plus like focus energy and stuff now become 100% instead of it would be 50% in vanilla black and white. So yeah, there's a lot of like modernizations that I added. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. Shout outs to the guys that have helped me out with that. But yeah, because let's be real, 2 times crits is fucking cringe as shit. So like, and like everybody knows it. So yeah, I should try solo running it. Go for it, man. Also, there is no hard level caps. I know that this is kind of a big thing that is very popular with people, and, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Hard level caps are, you know, nice for, like, you know, the content side of things. You don't have to worry about stuff, but personally for me, I really dislike hard level caps. Will I make solo running videos? Yeah, probably. I'll probably will do a solo run video of this eventually. I'm not gonna say like it'll come out like the day, you know, like the day the game releases or anything like that. But yeah, probably eventually I probably will. Yeah, because I mean, you know, solo runs are kind of like the bread and butter on my channel, of course. This is a pretty big side project for me. But yeah, I'll definitely probably will. I'll probably just do like, I also want to try solo in the Mario mod. Yeah, go for it. I'll probably just do like the starters, more or less, because the starters did get pretty big changes. Like, obviously, you know, the Grass Dragon Superior change that every ROM hack ever does, of course. So there's that. Oh, excuse me. So mana over leveled, but that's okay. I don't really care that much. Like I said, I'm not going like super hardcore on like rules and stuff. So, there is some feedback that I got on this fight being a little too easy and stuff like that. Because, so for one, this is a rotation battle. The way that I designed this gym fight is this is not supposed to be a super hard challenge. This is not supposed to be something that you just get your monkey and you come in and you can freaking raffle stomp. This is designed to be a gym fight that rewards you for taking advantage of neutral attacks. So, you know, if you will almost always get a Patrat, Lillipup, Purloin, Mana, you'll almost always get a combination of those Pokemon, and they can do a lot of really good neutral damage into this fight. The the one where he has Pansage, he also has a Roggenrola, so that kind of hurts normal types a little bit. But, you know, if you get a mana, you're obviously perfectly fine. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. So, overall, though, this game, I did not want to make the very first gym leader. Also, I just got crit, dickhead. I didn't want to make the very first gym leader hard. Like, I didn't want to make this, like, a thing that's just like, okay, I didn't want to make it, okay, you just get your monkey and you win for free like you do in, like, Blaze Black. Shoutouts to Blaze Black. Of course, I love Blaze Black still. It's awesome. But, like, if you just get the monkey, and then you just go to that gym fight, you just fucking win. Like, you just fucking win. There's nothing that he can do. But, like, also I didn't want to make it, like, super crazy hard. Like, you know, that's just not the design, that's just not the philosophy of my ROM hacks. I don't like things like Kaizo and Run and Bun. I personally find them very boring. All power to the people that do like those games. That's awesome, but it's just not for me. You know, they're just not games for me, and that's not what I want to do with this. I want the game to have a little bit of bite, a little bit of challenge, sure, but I don't want to, you know, I just don't want, you know, the game just to be, I'm going to sit in front of a calculator 80% of the game and then play the game the other 20%, you know. Hey, Frost Falcon. Shoutouts to Frost. He has his own ROM hack, by the way, as well. It's called, I believe it's called, like, Infinite Black 2. He made the tool that, does, you know, I use to make most of the changes in this game. And he keeps continuing to improve it and stuff, too. So, yeah, shoutouts to Frost. He's awesome. Go check out his stuff as well. Curious to see how you tackle Lenora's, just like her retaliate gimmick, but it does feel a bit, polarizing. Yeah, so, like, I think I did a pretty good job with Lenora. At one point in development, she had a Chinchino, and that was a little bit too strong. So, I had to nerf her a little bit from her initial iterations. But I think I did a pretty good job with Lenora. You can't just, like, come in there and run through with, like, a fighting type. You can get a couple fighting types. I did somewhat recently move Sock and Throw, because even with them, you know, her having countermeasures to fighting types, they were still just a little too good. So I had to I moved them out of Pinwheel. So there was that. Alright, get my dive ball. But yeah, we'll see when we get there. So, also, there's a bomb mushroom here. This is vanilla, by the way. Alright, so our first new NPC. So this is Anthea. Anthea will show up at certain points in the run. She's usually very obvious to tell. And this is one of N's sisters. She will sell you bundles of berries. So for this one, she will sell you orange berries. So this is how you can get infinite orange berries. At different points in the run later on, she'll give you, there's one for citrus berries and one for lum berries. And her other sister does show up, and we'll show that off whenever we get to there. Yeah, I wanted to have, like, a nice, easy way for her to, you know, be somewhere in the game, you know, because, like, normally you just see them just kind of just sitting in a random room in N's castle at the end of the game. You know, they don't do anything, and I think that they're really cool NPCs, and, you know, obviously they have really cool designs. So it's like, you know what? I just want them to be there. I just want you to be able to see them, you know. So yeah, that's fun. I just thought that was fun, and so I repurposed them to be NPCs that you can get berries from. And we'll see Concordia after a while. So she first shows up in Castalia. I don't need low kick. It'll be fine. Low kick's kind of weak into Lenora, honestly. Also, when we get to the grass kid, pay attention to his dialogue. So, I mean, I'll probably read it out, but let's see. Take this, Hyper Beam! Watch this. He is a very special Panpour. Is the only pan sage that can learn Hyper Beam. He only has Hyper Beam, by the way. I just thought that was so freaking stupid. I had to. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, he only has Hyper Beam. That is his only move. Absolute cinema. Yeah. See, more things get like electro web and stuff like that, especially like, you know, electric types. Because early game I did change how Magia if you had only 1 PP on it. That'd be fun. What was I saying? Because I did change how Shockwave worked, so I'm a really big fan of like the difference between things like you know, like Flamethrower and like Heatwave and stuff. I really like that balance difference, right? So I changed some moves to function more like. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing here. To function kind of like Heatwave. So Shockwave is now basically electric type Heatwave. Goodbye, Vine Whip. You were terrible and I hated you. Also, you can still edge to get freaking Water Gun for the gym if you wanted to do a Nuzlocke purposes there, so that's pretty cool. Alright. So yeah, Sharon sometimes adopts the battle gimmick of the previous gym leader that he battled, right? So in this case, he adopted triple battles. So I am fully aware that triple battles are cringe as shit, and I fully accept that. These are the only 2 mandatory triple battles in the entire game. So like, there are more triple battles if you want to do them, but this rival fight and the gym are the only 2 mandatory rival battles in the entire game. Or triple rotation battles, excuse me. Because I am fully aware that rotation battles are cringe as shit. So at least, but like this early on, they're really not that bad. If you somehow wipe to a rotation, to these rotation battles, I personally don't think that they're that hard. Then you will just, you could just start again really easily. Oh, did I see a shaky grass? I did see a shaky grass. Let's get an Autono. Why not? So this route you can only get Autonos. Autono, I'll be honest, I kind of want to rescind some of the buffs that I gave to Autono. Let's go Dream Ball. Because I kind of gave it... Let's see, let me remind myself. I know I gave it more special attack. I think I gave it a little bit more HP. I kind of feel like Autono might be a little too much, because I do want to still use it in the early game. Might still keep the special attack. So yeah. So I made it I gave it plus 10 to HP. I gave it plus 5 to attack, plus 15 to special attack, and plus 10 to speed. So I basically kind of made it Mega Autono in a way. Yeah, so I don't know. Yes, they do of course give insanely good XP. There's a couple. There's like one mandatory Autono, so maybe I shouldn't freak out about it too much. Oh yeah, speaking of XP, so one of the other changes that I made is every Pokemon except for Audino, the first form starters, and the dragons give 1.3 times experience. So that's why you see me like gaining way more experience than probably normal. You now gain a significant amount of experience, which helps, casual players that are not wanting to use rare candies catch up a lot more. And of course, pairing that alongside, just people having better Pokemon on their teams, right? You get a lot of experience. So we're gonna be battling every single trainer in this run, and you're gonna see like realistically, I'm probably not going to struggle too much keeping up with level curve because I am battling everybody. I'm probably not going to go super crazy, optimizing experience and stuff like that, but because I don't really care about over leveling right now. But yeah, that is something to note. So, anyway, Audino buffs. I think I'm probably going to rescind the HP buff that I gave it. And just bring it back down to 103 HP. I might bring its special attack nerf down. Damn, dude. Wait, was I spamming headbutt? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Woobat is a normal type. Woobat is a ghost type. This is a ghost flying type now. So I'm just a dumbass and I wasn't paying attention. I had Pursuit too. Manifesting Woobat encounter. I will try to get a Woobat encounter. I haven't used Woobat too much. So yeah, obviously I really wanted to try to make like a lot of diversity in the decks and stuff like that. So yeah, God damn it. Fuck you. Detecting patch rats. So yeah, I wanted to increase diversity in the decks and stuff like that. So, splitting up some typings and stuff like that. Because, obviously if we have Sigilif, we don't really need Psychic Flying Woobat. So I was like, why not change it to something else? So I did that. Fairy flying would have been good, yes, but like I also made Unpheasant fairy flying, so there's that. We get Glare. Yeah, we can probably get rid of Wrap now. Don't really need Wrap. All right, nice. All right, so yeah, let's try to get some move back counter. Hey, let's go. So yeah, we'll get a Woobat encounter. Yeah, the line there is fairy flying. And what I've heard from one of my playtesters is it is very good in the late game. Oh, also, Dust Clouds now will only ever give Pokemon. You cannot grind Dust Clouds for gems or evolution stones. You can only ever get Pokemon in Dust Clouds now. It is a special attacker. It is a special attacker. So, because gems are very broken, so gems are available in the game. There is, we'll see it later, but there is a place in the game that you can get a collection of gems. But gems are very broken in a lot of ways. So gems are limited. Let's put it that way. So gems are obtainable, but you can only get one of each in the game because they are just powerful. Dude, this Pansage or Panpour sucks. This Panpour is so weak. So, Do I want Hypnosis over Yawn? Nah, we'll keep that. Also, Evolution Stones. You can get infinite Evolution Stones. I made this change partially because gems are broken, right? But also partially because I wanted to control when and where you get Evolution Stones. And with Dust Clouds being that early on, I didn't want Evolution Stones to be available this early, basically, before Lenora, because we were having a lot of problems with Evolution, stone Pokemon that you get early, like the monkeys, like Musharna, just kind of raffle stomping freaking Lenora a little too hard for my liking. So now you get Evolution Stones a bit later. Not too much later though. We'll see. Damn. Yes, we do want Hypnosis. Nice flinch. Good job, Patch Rat. Oop, did not mean to run into that. That's okay. We don't really need the experience. Oh, of course, we couldn't run away because Patch Rat's slow as shit. So, some people have seen my solo runs might know about this, but there is a hidden rare candy right here. This rare candy's kind of special, and I found this out when I was making this game too. There are 2 parts on this route that have a hidden rare candy. There's this one, and then there's one in across the little pond there on this little island. They both point to the same rare candy. So, yeah, if you go on Bulbapedia or something like that and you see that it says that there's 2 rare candies on this route, it's wrong. It's the same rare candy, it's just in 2 different spots for some reason, and that is just so funny and stupid, and I love it. So... oh, this mana about to fuck me up. Send out my own mana. We fight broken with broken. Yeah, my theory is that they originally had the rare candy in the grass there. It's Schrodinger's rare candy, yes. My theory is that they originally had the rare candy in the grass there, and then they decided later in development to move it, but they kind of forgot to move the the script pointer or delete the thing, and I'm just like, yeah, that's just hilarious. So it's very funny because it's actually really nice for my speed runs and stuff like that, because it is way easier to grab that rare candy than come all the way back for the other one, the one across the pond. You have to come back to Nacrene anyway in the story, but just grabbing that on the way through instead of having to, surf across the pond and stuff like that, it's really good. Paralyzed heal. Yeah, this guy. I'll battle this guy. Pit of... maybe I shouldn't have battled this guy. Also, yeah, we are a dragon type now. I forgot to mention that. But yeah, we're a grass dragon type right now. Pretty sure that it means there's 2 different hidden items, but they... yeah, or that. Or, yeah, that's definitely possible as well. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I just left that as because it's freaking funny. Servine. My girl. You gotta stop missing your damn moves. Alright. Let's heal up here. We'll go grab our, nope. I want the Mystic Water. Grab the Mystic Water. Also, there's a hidden Ultra Ball right here. Grab Rock Smash TM. Oh, there is something. I want to catch... There you are. I want to catch a deerling. Because once we get back into town, we got something special we can do with this little deerling. After it frickin' kills my purloin. Why not? Yeah, you can catch a deerling in this grass, which is pretty cool. Played it particularly by how many hidden items they could find without the dowsing. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is something that you see with, like, speedrunners as well. It's like, they may not know every single one of them, right? Yeah, like, I may not know what every single one of them is, but I have a good idea where a lot of them are. You know. Like, there's one in Nacrene on the little train tracks. I believe that one is a revive. I want to keep growth. Goodbye, tackle. Fight bulk with bulk. My dude. Mana, stop being a damn simp! Yeah, I think I'm gonna rescind the HP buff that I gave Autono. I don't think that it needs the HP buff. Like, I'm actually fine with it kind of hitting a little hard for this point in the game. Especially because all I gave it was disarming voice at this point in the game, which is 40 base power. So I'm kind of fine with it, you know, hitting probably above its weight class and stuff like that. Patrat, stop being a fucking simp. So yeah, I think all I need to do is just rescind the attack or the HP buffs. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to get cut. Yeah, you know what? Let's run all the way back because I battled all the trainers anyway, so they're out of the way. Let's run all the way back and get cut. Wait, did I battle you? Yes, I did. Okay. Whee! So yeah, in Striaton, we have this guy. Trainer, do you like cutting trees? Dope. I took care of the one in the dream yard. Now you can cut some for yourself. Yeah, that guy's the cut master. So yeah, cut is now a steel type move. So now you actually have something that you can hit the fairy types with and stuff like that. I just forgot to grab it because, oops. Also, I am sorry that's on Desmume, so it's probably a little choppy. I forgot to make a split in front of the gym. Oops, that's my bad. I usually make a split in front of. It's fine. I can make one later. Getting to the first gym isn't that bad. All right, so I do want to get a normal encounter. Yeah, why not? We'll get a pit of. So we'll see. We'll cut this, and it's super effective. So yeah. Probably should have just thrown a quick ball. Oh well. Alright. Oh! Damn it, Kira! Get out of my way! I'm probably gonna lose Purloin here. Speed drop. And a bubble beam. Okay. Servine, get him. So yeah, Basculin. You can get Basculin pretty soon after this, so that's pretty fine that he has a Basculin there, in my opinion. Alright, so you get the TM for round right here. It is potentially very strong, sure, but like there's not that many double battles, and not many Pokemon actually get it, so. Alright, I could probably get rid of Covet. I do have Thief if I ever want to do that, and I can round. I don't know, can learn it too, why not? Honestly, I like all those moves on Autono, so that's fine, you can keep them. Yeah, pretty much all Pokemon at this point kind of get, or all trainers, excuse me, at this point kind of get at least one extra Pokemon. So like this guy had a Venipede, so I'm like, why not? I'll just give him a Sewaddle too. Why did I go for Water Pulse into this thing? Round. Wow, that did nothing. Holy shit. Guys, Servine can't carry everything. Wait. I want to go over here. No, I don't want Temple. This is a relatively new change that I made. No, I don't want you guys either. Let's grab the Super Potion here too. No, I don't want you. There you are. Yeah, I put Mianfu here. Yes, so Mianfu is available in here, which I think is a really cool change. Let's glare. Does it evolve? It does evolve a bit earlier, yes. I forget exactly what level it evolves. I think it evolves for Clay. It either evolves for Clay or like right after Clay. Also, he's kind of being a bitch. My dude, would you do me a favor and just get in the damn ball? Yeah, there we go. I think it's 42. I think he evolves at 42. Oh, I can just do this. I forgot I have this cheat code enabled. Alright, so Mianfu. I'll put him on the team. I like Mianfu. So we already got a fairy type. I've used Autono. Autono shines later on. Alright. I think we got a couple more trainers. Let's heal. Let's actually heal first, though. Ah. So mobile PC is not a thing. That is a cheat code that I'm using. It's like an AR code. All the AR codes that I use are available on the Discord and stuff too. And I'll probably actually put them in along with the download. Because, you know, most of them work. Pretty much all of them that I've tested work. Hidden Ether. But, yeah, I would prefer people to maybe use the ones that I vetted. I don't want, like, somebody to accidentally use a code. So, there is plans. I do have plans for mobile PC. Because it is a thing in Black and White too. They have figured it out. Also, Meadow Plate. The Arceus plates are kind of scattered across different areas. It is a thing in Black and White too. The problem is, like, just taking something that's made in black and white 2 just doesn't work necessarily all the time. Transferring over. So you kind of have to like do some custom shit. I'm gonna have to basically pretty much figure out a way to completely rebuild that into black and white 1. Like, also, I made this change. I took this critique a little bit from somebody. The monkeys now learn their like upgraded move at level 19. Normally, before that, they learned it at 22. So that means that they are much more useful for Lenora, because we were kind of finding that they were being a kind of useless for Lenora. You know? But a mobile PC is planned. It probably isn't going to be in this patch, though. I'll be honest. It's probably going to be in like kind of a quality of life patch, more or less later in the future. Because that's going to take a lot of effort, and honestly, I'm probably going to have to just gaslight somebody into doing it for me. Right. I think this is the last trainer. Shout out to my buddy Homer. Yeah, there's a couple other like little quality of life things that I do want to add. Like somehow figuring out how to bring the repel thing over would be really nice. I have a cheat code enabled that just turns off all encounters until I want them. So there's that, but yeah, not everybody wants to use cheat codes, which is fine. Oh, there was something else that somebody brought up. I forget who it was, but I thought it was a really cool idea. So the Poke Radar is in the game, right? Oh, this is kind of like a little side effect of the fairy patch. This is just a graphical thing. All this is just a graphic kind of being fucked up. We don't know why. We could probably fix it eventually. It really doesn't affect anything. It doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, it really doesn't change it really doesn't change anything. So, but I want to take this, and I want to take my Deerling, bring over here. Hi, do you have a Pokemon called Deerling? Would you like to trade for my Deerling? And you can swap Deerlings. That's Persephone. Please take Keiko's. I will take good care of your Deerling. So this is a very special Deerling. Not only does it have a jolly nature, has a white herb, it also has serene grace. So there are a couple of trades throughout the game. This is Deerling's hidden ability. You can have access to hidden abilities by a couple of random trades. So yeah, that's the first one that you can get. You can get a Serene Grace Deerling, which is its hidden ability. For now, though, let's put Watchog back onto the team. Oop. Where did I deposit? I want my Muna. Is it Muna or Muna? Yes. Also, you'll see later, Strength got buffed. So Strength did get buffed. Strength now functions as basically a stronger headbutt. So, yeah. There's that. I probably should have faked out the Pit of. Yeah, because that air cutter hurts like hell. double crit my Mianfu! He crit me and my Mianfu twice! Poor little guy. Oh. Ah, well, whatever. Oh, also something you might notice is if you play, N uses, N does have healing items. For the most part, healing items, have been kind of removed from battles because, for one, they're kind of abusable, and two, they're kind of cringe. So, healing items have been removed, but there are a couple of trainers that still do have healing items, and N is one of them. However, N doesn't like using potions because he's a hippie, so he uses like, you know, energy powder and energy root and stuff like that. So yeah, N is a hippie. All right. I love N though. N is awesome. Fuck him up, Watchhog! Alright, I believe this is the only mandatory Audino in the early game. My dude. You are Compound Eyes, right? I didn't screw that up. I just missed 2 Compound Eyes Hypnosis. My guy. And he fucking woke up turn 1! Bop. Bop, bop. Also, I think I'm going to buff Meditate, because right now Meditate only boosts, like, accuracy. I think I'm going to, which I think is a good change for it, because, you know, only +1 attack. Also, I don't want, you know, it's fine. Anyway, doesn't matter. I think that I want to buff it to be basically special Hone Claws. So, because Mianxiao can become a mixed attacker, and I believe Mianxiao is the only thing that learns it, I think that would be kind of fun. So basically it would buff special attack and accuracy. Yes, give me Fake Out. I am definitely over leveled, but I don't really care, like I said. You know what? Let me actually write that down, make sure I don't forget. Meditate. SPA and accuracy +1. Okay. Why did I go for Feint Attack into a freaking Purloin? Ching. Alright, let's make sure that we remember to heal. And then make the freaking save. It's the entire purpose of me doing this stream is just setting up saves. I haven't noticed anything off on trainers. Alright, save. File, export. This should be 2. Lenora. Alright. So, Lenora. Bring my thing over here. So, Lenora's pretty cool. I think that she's a pretty good gym leader. Let's bring you up to 20 at least. Wait, I have a Mystic Water for you. And I can give you that. That's about it. You can definitely thief, like, some useful items and stuff like that. But there's that. Also, you get a Chalon... Oh, excuse me. You get a Chalon Berry from that. So that was a critique I took from... I think Desquid suggested that one. And him suggesting you get a Chalon early kind of changed into Clyde now giving you the resist berries. You know what? Let's hear the music. Let's hear the music. Why not? Let's turn this down just a little bit. So you might hear it from my mic. Sorry about that. So this Herdier has an eject button, so he can come back in later and use another Intimidate potentially. So that was kind of the design there. So Servine can come out. Razor Leaf. We're 4 times resistant to Razor Leaf. So that's cool. Realistically, I should have like one of my flying types on this team, but that's okay. Also, I just realized I have literally nothing to hit this freaking... Oh, it's doing not too bad damage. Actor's Job. She has the citrus berry on this little guy. Yeah, so Woobat doesn't evolve for this gym, but it is still pretty useful. You just have to be very careful how you use it because every single Pokemon on her team does have a way to hit the Ghost type. I think I'm just gonna flare you. So yeah, so you can use the Woobat pretty effectively, but it's kind of dangerous. So especially against the her Watchog, because her Watchog has Pursuit, and that's scary. So yeah, having a Ghost type this early is good, obviously, but getting a Ghost type does not guarantee that you win this fight, because I deliberately made it so every single normal type on her team can freaking hit Ghost types. Flinch. Yeah, just see, like, also, like, Pursuit has some really weird AI, I think. Pursuit must have, like, some very odd AI. Oh, Super Fang is now Dark type. I basically made that change just so it can be used on everything. It's basically Ruination. So she has a Liepard. So she has two... I believe she's the only trainer... Also, she has a red card, so... I believe she's the only trainer that has 2 non-typed Pokemon. I think. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, dude. Like, Pursuit has some very weird AI for some reason. Oops, did not mean to meditate. That's fine. So this Liepard is basically kind of designed to be an anti-sweeper. So for 1, it has the red card. For 2, it has Endure plus red card. That is a triple Endure, by the way. What the fuck? That was a triple Endure. That is the same odds as a triple protect. What the fuck? Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? See, the Liepard is kind of like a anti-sweeper. It has Endure red card. It has Torment, so you can't just spam one thing. It doesn't always work, but it is something to kind of prepare for, which is about all that I can really ask, you know. All right, there we go. All right, let's get back to our music. So, anyway, what was I saying? Up to Frost Cavern in this edit now? Thank God. Yeah. Nice. All right. So, we do have to chase the guys now. Also, is used to change. Yes, Woobat is now a level up evolution. Now it evolves at level 22, I believe. I changed it to. So you get it pretty much immediately after Lenora. Speaking of Woobat, let's go grab him. Alright, we can just swap out Liepard for now. I believe I changed him to be evolving at 22. Does still earn Heart Stamp, though, which is, you know, cute. It's not going to use it very well, but Heart Stamp is an option. It's Fairy type, so that's kind of cool. It's Air Cutter. Yep, 22. Yeah, Swoobat's actually pretty good for Berg, too. Because Berg is like your first double battle gym leader. So getting things like Air Cutter and like Roost and stuff like that, and having effectively a 4 times resistance. Why did I heal if I just healed? Whatever. You like Swoobat? Hey. I like Swoobat too. I think it's a good Pokemon. So yeah, having a 4 times resistance to Bug as well is just really nice. So yeah, Swoobat's actually a very valuable encounter for Berg, pretty much. So it was kind of hard to tell the first time you encountered the plasma guys, but the plasma guys, now if you notice whenever you run through like their gauntlets and stuff like that, they're going to have Pokemon that are in the area, very similar to N. So you now will run into, you know, like this guy, he has a Sandile, sure. So they have like kind of like their normal Pokemon, right? But then he also has a Cottony, which is a Pokemon that you can find here. Oh, I forgot to show something too. So what did I catch in here? Okay, sweet. So you see, this says Pinwheel Meadow. So for like a hardcore Nuzlocking purpose, this is Pinwheel Meadow, my Pinwheel Meadow encounter. I separated inner and outer Pinwheel Forest because whenever we go over here and I'm gonna catch Sawaddle, why not? I'll check the quick ball. We'll get a couple of them once we get to Castelia. And then whenever I pop open my PC, I'm gonna see Pinwheel Forest. So yeah, those they're separated. Also, Sawaddle is still a happiness evolution, but we'll show that off here. We'll show something off for that in a little bit. So yeah, there's a couple places like that that I did. It doesn't really display properly on the map I'll show that whenever I get fly. It doesn't. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect solution. So like it does have some wonkiness to it, but for the main purpose that I want it to serve, it does serve it. So I'm good with that. All right, so this is a triple battle. So if you remember when I fought Adelaide, Adelaide was the rotation battle on Route 3. She is the only way that you could get a citrus berry before the gym there. But now this is the only way that you can get a. This is another way that you can get a citrus berry early. But yeah, this guy's very easily avoidable. You don't have to fight him. He is pretty tough, though, if you come unprepared. Not going to deny that. He can be pretty tough. But I think Woobat's got it. Yeah, Woobat's got it. Let's go, Woobat. Or Swoobat, whatever. And he gives you a citrus berry. So you have a couple ways to get citrus berries early on if you want them. Wait, I'm battling everybody anyway. What am I doing? But once you get to Nimbasa, you can get effectively infinite citrus berries anyway, so that's fine. It's just that, citrus berries are obviously very, very good early on. So I wanted to, kind of limit them. Hey, Alex, how's it going, buddy? Not too bad, not too bad. Just running through, testing the new ROM. Get Aerial Ace here. This is a nice little coverage move. Gives you an option into Berg. Shoutouts Elite 4 Alex. He does solo runs and stuff like that as well. Mostly does Platinum, I believe. Cool dude. Oh, missed the trainer. Just finished a run of Platinum? Hell yeah, what you running today, bud? Might gotta go up to... Hey, appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, I'll be around. No, I'll be around. Like I said, I kind of want to play through at least the main story today. I'll probably take a break to, like, go get like some food or something like that at one point. But yeah, I kind of want to play at least through the full main story and get like some saves set up. So yeah, I'll be around. Torterra, nice. Yes, evolving. Yes. I don't know. I really like evolving. I think I kind of touched on it in like the video that came out yesterday, but like I just really appreciate being able to see everything that the Pokemon has to offer, Oh god, I forgot this thing has Fury Swipes. That thing fucked me up. Good job, Swoobat. Grass Knot. Alright. Dude, Swoobat is tearing things up right now. I'm gonna have to swap him out after this fight, though, because he is getting a little too overleveled. Platinum's just hard in the early game, so yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Black and White 1 is no joke, though, in the early game, too. Like, Lenora is a massive problem for a lot of, like, early game Pokemon. But usually once you get past Lenora, unless you have a deliberate bad weakness against like Berg or Elisa, you're more or less fine because you're probably evolving by then. All right, so we get the miracle seed there. All right, so I added a little event right here. So, hey trainer, thank you so much for your help. Blah 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 blah. You really are a lifestyle saver. If you get to the chance, please return to the gym. We have a reward for you. So, that trainer, that is a piece of critique that I received from somebody to add a way for you to know to go back to the Nacrene gym. Because once we get there, I do not hit that thing very hard. Let's go Watchhog. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. And Chinchino. Oh crap, I can't touch this girl's Woobat. I just realized that. Oops. Let's go Watchhog again. You should be learning Crunch again soon. Watchhog gotta be the least favorite Pokemon. Yeah, dude. I hate Watchhog, I'll be honest with you. And it's all because of the solo runs. I hate Watchhog. It's not just Lenora's Watchhog, too. Like, there are the fucking demon Watchhogs. Also, this Musharna is a fucking demon, man. Like, yeah, if you come at this thing unprepared... I have literally wiped a Nuzlocke to that Musharna before. But the thing is, it's not mandatory. So, like, I don't care. Like, you don't have to walk back this way. You can realistically walk all the way through the forest again to get back here. But yeah, Watchhog, I don't know. On the surface of it, I don't actually think it's that bad of a Pokemon. But, oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass. So... there is a person up here that only appears after you clear the forest. So if you talk to her, done a great service for our museum, thank you so much. I would like to reward you. Please take these. A fine collection of evolution stones. I hope they can help you on your journey. So you get some sunstones, moonstones, firestones, thunderstones, water stones, leaf stones, shiny stones, dusk stones, and dawn stones. And yeah, that's how you get evolution stones. So she gives you a collection of 10. If you ever do run out, you can actually just talk to her again and she'll give you more. But like, I just felt like, hey, 10 is probably more than enough that most people will use, you know? So with that, we can evolve. And all stone evolutions now just have normal level up movesets. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so normally you can get them like in the dust clouds and stuff like that in Wellspring Cave, but I wanted to limit where you get evolution stones because, like I said earlier, like getting the evolution stones, I want to get the Quick Claw, just make sure that I have it. Cool. That's cool. Getting evolution stones before Lenora was kind of trivializing her a little too much for my liking, so I made it so you get the evolution stones from that NPC after. So I thought that that was a pretty nice solution. Alright, so I'm actually going to drop a save here. I'm just going to, because there's a lot that goes on in here, so we got some stuff to show. All right, so let me export 3. Let's see, post Pinwheel. That works. Just call it Post-pinwheel. Okay. Stop by the Pokemon Center. Get the girl out of the way. Let's get some nest balls. Why not? I like nest balls. So, there's some... I need to figure out what I want to do with this. So, this is... This is where, you know, you have the little Zorua event. I want to maybe do something with this, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Because, like, normally you can't get a Celebi, right? At least in the main story. Oh. Oh, okay. Let me go grab rest first. So, if we remember, we caught a Sawaddle. Sawaddle is still a happiness-based evolution. So we're just going to swap him out for Watchog real quick. And get him up to level 20. And obviously, I just caught this Sawaddle, right? So his happiness is not at the level that he normally wants to evolve. It needs to be 220 or higher. Oh, I do want Protect. No. God dang. You can get rid of String Shot. It'll be okay. I don't need Iron Defense, though. So yeah, 220 or higher. It's actually kind of doable. Usually by the time you can get to Berg. But there's that. But if you talk to this girl, hello, would you like to give your Pokemon a massage? Well, actually, I'll show this. So if I try to evolve my Swadloon right now, it's not going to evolve. If I talk to this girl, we get a massage. She automatically sets your happiness to maximum. And you can do this as many times as you want a day. There's no longer a restriction on it. So you can, if you ever want to increase your happiness on a Pokemon, yes, return does go crazy, but you don't get return until Nimbasa at least. So that's pretty good. But yeah, that's the way that you can get around that. So all right, let's go down this street first. So you can get the Castelia cones there still. So if we go in here, hey, look at that! There's another weird-looking girl. So this is Concordia. So you've seen Pokemon. I'd love to see a fighting type. So if you show her a fighting type, she lets you pick from any of these berries. So you can pick... So she has all of the, like, status curing berries and Chalon Berry because I just didn't have any other good place to put it. So, yeah. So this is how you get the berries. So let's go ahead and just get some Leppa berries. Why not? So she gives you 10 Leppa berries. Come back tomorrow too. But you can do this as many times as you want. So just tell her, hey, I want some that, but now I want some cherry berries. So you can do that as many times as you want. The Pokemon type that she wants to see does change every day, but that's about it. The HM for Flash, or the TM for Flash. So we go up here. Yeah, why not? I'll battle this guy. Forget which one he had. Can you not fucking flinch me? Can you not? Thank you. He did just flash me. I think this is the one with the Simipour? Oh, I have to tell him yes. So this is like the little side quest to go get more dancers. So you just battle this guy. Yeah, he's the one with the Simipour. Yeah, common New York moment. Oh, I got an even funnier one.
coming up. Don't you worry. It's a little ways, but dude, Levanti is so good. Levanti is so freaking good. I think I'll keep Leaf Tornado. It is pretty much the same power. So he goes away, and then you go down here. You literally just have to go into a straight line. And you can just Scald. Knock out the Simisear. And then he just goes away. So now we just go back up the same street. Go talk to them again. And then you get the Mystic Water. So that's how you can get a Mystic Water. Because you get the Miracle Seed by running through the entire forest. You get the Mystic Water right here. And then if you want to, you can get the Charcoal. So we'll go in here. Not really a whole much has changed in here, but I do want to make sure that we still get the Attract TM. So, yep, Attract right there. I'm just kind of like going through and grabbing everything. Just making sure all my items in the right spot and stuff. I don't remember actually what's up here. I don't think there's anything up. Oh yeah, it's the guy that talks about badges. That's what's up there. Oh yay! I get to show this little guy off. So this is Darumaka. Darumaka is the only vanilla Pokemon that I have actually kind of changed the palette of, because he is now a pure rock type. Yes. Get a track from a schoolgirl. I never noticed that. So Darumaka is now a rock type. So he is a rock type because he now functions as a 4-way split evolution line. So that's pretty cool. Also, I forgot to mention, I did get the... Oh, hey, check that out. Why not? You don't get the Super Rod? And I can fish up a Tynamo here. If I want to. We're not going to, though. Because we can get a Tynamo somewhere else later. I'll show you guys that. Did I not change Hubert's team? I think I just buffed his Pokemon. Honestly, that's probably fine. I know I changed my boy Andrew's team. Yeah, he is one of each Basculin, Tynamo, and I believe Frillish, yes. And you have a hidden Ultra Ball right here. And a Charcoal right there. And so this kind of functions as like a little bit of a mini gauntlet. Right? Let's put Musharna up front. We haven't used Musharna a little bit. So this now functions as a little bit of a mini gauntlet. All these trainers, so these trainers have been moved because there is a pretty useful item at the very end of all this. So let's go ahead and just battle them. So all the little weather girls, they have like, I kind of like gave them a theme of like Pokemon that interact with weather, or like the Parasol Ladies rather. That's what they're actually called. So they have like themes of Pokemon that can interact with weather. It's kind of like their little thing. I don't have any healing items. I just realized that. Hey, look at that. Speaking of healing items. So you got to battle this guy too. He's now mandatory. If you want to go up here, he's like not actually mandatory. None of these trainers are. Hey, I'm the Pokemon that puts things to sleep. Darumaka now functions as a 4-way split evolution line. So, we'll get to it, but Darmanitan is firefighting. Galarian Darmanitan, which is now called Snowmanitan, is ice and ice psychic because he has a big head. Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode, which is now called Snowmanitan, with a Z, is fire and ice, and then Zen mode normal Darmanitan, which is just called Zen Manitan now, is fucking really fuck you. So yeah, is just fire and psychic. So yeah, they all do just different things now. He punched me. Yeah, it's a 4-way split evolution line. Wow, that did nothing. I'm actually perfectly fine with that. Because I'm going to protect. You're going to go to sleep. And then I'm going to bug bite you. And he woke up immediately. Of course he did. Whatever. Yeah, why not? We'll learn bite. Snowmanitans, yes. Yeah, also, Snowmanitan is the dumbest freaking thing that I've thought up. Yes, I am streaming the new patch because I need to set up some new saves. Sigilyph is a very weird Pokemon. But yeah, so you can do that little mini gauntlet to get Rock Tomb, which obviously is a good option for Berg. So you can do like that little three trainer mini gauntlet if you want to. And of course you can't go any farther than this now. Yeah, it definitely has that little motif, right? Watching this in a while, do some shorts. I love your solo runs. I missed a few and got to listen to them, and hey, it's all good. Nice. I'm happy. I'm happy. So like, yeah, definitely like long form content like that. Like I have absolutely zero problem with people just throwing stuff on in the background, because I mean that's what I do anyway. That's what I do too. So yeah, all power to you. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I'm happy that you're enjoying them. I hope that you enjoyed the versus video if you watched that. That was a lot of fun. So that was a lot of fun to put together. It was a lot of work. I'm not gonna deny. It was a lot of work, but we got it done. I actually got it done a day early. See, what's the nice, awesome. I'm happy that I can be something that you could throw on in the background at work. All right, so we're gonna do the battle company here. All these trainers are pretty straightforward. They're mostly not changed. Like I said, I kind of went through, buffed everybody's levels. A lot of trainers just got more Pokemon. Like that girl normally only has one Herdier, so now she has more. Let's bring you on. Let's bring Watchog back on. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think that Spadef is gonna save you. Nice, good job, 7-4, getting that burn. No, PSC Anywhere is not a thing yet. That is just a code that I like an AR code that I have applied to the emulator. I do want to do PC emulator. This girl has grass types. Oops. I do want to do PC emulator or PC everywhere eventually. Yes. It's just it's not there yet. So it's just not there yet. So like it is something that is, we talked about it earlier, but like I'll reiterate. Why not? It doesn't matter. You can do it in black and white too. I believe Calais was the one that made the patch for that and like the code injection. But it just made it, taking something in black and white 2 and just converting it over to black and white 1. It's not exactly that simple. It is something that I want to do. It's just something I don't know how to do yet. Did you buff any Pokemon? Yes, a lot of Pokemon did get buffed stat-wise. Do I not have a... Do I... Somebody go scroll down there and see if I have the link in there. In the thing. So, if not... there is the link to the doc. Obviously, look at the doc pages that say new patch in progress. Those are the ones that you should be looking at for like the new patch. I do have the link to the doc. Okay, cool. So, anyway, Viscount Poliwrath. It was really good. Been watching since one of the first ones, one of the starters. Pretty sure I've watched all of them. They're really nice and have a lot of stocking. Nice. Awesome. But yes, yeah, you can check out the doc. You can go through it all. A lot of Pokemon got buffed. Like, I don't necessarily believe in the philosophy that every Pokemon needs to be viable for in-game. I do think that I made a lot of Pokemon more viable for in-game, but I'm kind of more about the philosophy of I want Pokemon, like all Pokemon, to be useful at some point in the run. I don't really like the idea of just making every Pokemon really good. Really, really good. Like, Watchog, right now, he's pretty good, but he's kind of starting to fall off, right? But, like, yeah. I mean, it can be useful, but it wouldn't help if they had some better... Yeah, so... you can obviously make, like, a Watchog work into the Elite Four. Like, it does get tools. It's just... there's obviously going to be better options, right? So, but early game, Watchog is really freaking good. Like legitimately, Watchog is actually one of the best encounters that I think that you can get in the early game. Like, especially if you get an analytic Patrat, that's might as well just be a free freaking Gym 1. Like, that is so strong. Is more important than being viable from a competitive... Yeah, having something unique. And, like, there are definitely some Pokemon that are just that. They're just... I think that these would be cool. Like, this would be cool. Every Pokemon being good is a philosophy of Platinum Redux. Yeah, and that's fine. That's of course fine. Like, if somebody wants to do it that way, all power to them. It's just, that's just not my design philosophy, Like, I just don't personally subscribe to that. Yeah, Woobat continuing to just mess everybody up. Yeah. Yeah, I just put on a playlist. This is Mirror B. Oh, this is Glitch City's Mirror B remix. Yep. yeah, just have a playlist with like a bunch of like Pokemon remixes and stuff like that. So yeah, if you ever want to know like what like background music is playing, I'll just tab over, and I will let you guys know what it is. Yeah, this dude's actually kind of a demon. Like, all three of the monkeys are actually pretty good. So, like, I kind of reworked how the monkeys work. So, Simisear is, like, a bulky, like, a really bulky Pokemon. Now, Simisage is a strong, kind of fast physical attacker. And Simipour is, like, a really fast special attacker. So, they kind of all got reworked. Like, Simipour kind of, like, is the only one that kept, like, its identity, but, of, like, its original identity, but, like, I think separating them out and stuff like that was really the best idea. Also, I forgot that this dude has a Poniard. Like, that's actually kind of cool. I forgot that he had a Poniard, and I'm gonna get fucked up by it. To mention a few things in the chat. Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, Yasun is it Yasun? Yasun? I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce it. It was one of my testers, one of my best testers. I'll just throw that out there. They played very good, so they played the game a lot, and I really appreciate that. Yasun. I believe I said that right. Okay, cool. So yeah, they've given me some good critique and stuff like that. Does this Chinchino not have an attacking move or something? You don't want to attack me. Don't worry, the bush. I beat it in the Nuzlocke format. You did. With save states. So yeah, you get the Incinerate TM here now. So that's pretty cool. Alright. I want to tweak up my team a little bit. A win is a win. You are correct. A win is indeed a win. You are not wrong there. I'll drop off Servine for now. Yeah, this team seems fine. Yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead and continue on with this stuff. Let's put Livani up front. Should probably buy more healing items, because I need those. If I'm playing through all my Pokemon's games, Pulse versions, if I own them, release order. I started in December. I'm currently approaching the end of Soul Silver. Nice! Alright. So, let's see. I'm trying to catch it. Make sure I don't skip it. So thank you so much for looking for Pokemon. Here, this is for you. You get the Liberty Pass here. So guess what you can do with that? Oh, you can grab the Smoke Ball. Why not? Oop, let's just grab a bunch of Hyper Potions. Favorite changes made here. Also looking for living decks to go through. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, Victini. I do want to heal, though. So if we go over here, we talk to the boat captain. Oh, you have a Liberty Pass. Would you like to go to Liberty Garden? Yes, you can go to Liberty Garden. Okay, really wanted you to say victims? Oh! Oh, my bad. Alright. Love autocorrect. You gotta love autocorrect. So yeah, you have a ton of stuff that you can do in this split. And so if you're wanting to do it all, you can very easily overlevel if you're trying to do a Nuzlocke, which I think, personally, I think that that's a good thing. Because it makes you have to be very vigilant of what is going on around you, right? You have to be very vigilant of your experience. And to me, experience management is a very good skill that a lot of people have, you know, lost because of hard level caps and stuff like that. You know, it's all good. It's a list of but yes, that I have been working hard on the post game. All of those Pokemon are now available in the post game. I believe it's like 80 something evolution lines, something like that. So yeah, feel free to take a look through if you are interested. And, of course, I smacked myself in the face. Why wouldn't I? Get him, Mienfoo! Bop. Yes, so, yep. Post-game is coming along pretty well. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do. Also, if you look at the, like the gym leader, rivals, all that fun stuff, all of the battle pages, there are now rematch teams and like post-game only teams in there now. And I have been working on those. There are going to be gym leader rematches. So yeah, in the post-game, there are going to be gym leader rematches. Singapore, I really need you to lock the fuck in. Ow. Calm mind, sure, why not? Wait, I can just do this. Just take them in and out. See, plus on Volbeat. Yeah, so, those Pokemon are only available via Swarm, right? So Swarms are, to my knowledge, nobody knows how to edit Swarms right now. I wouldn't hate being able to do that, because I'll be honest, I would just replace Volbeat and Plusle with, you know, other Pokemon, because it is, I'll be honest, it is kind of weird to see them without their counterparts, yes, but yeah, I just don't really feel like adding Minun and Illumise into some of the post game areas. Like, that just seems like they just don't fit to me. So like. And, like, most people probably don't even really remember swarms exist. So there's that. Spite. Come on, get a burn, buddy. But yeah, if it was my choice, like if we can figure out how to replace Plusle and Minen, I probably will. I don't know exactly what I would replace them with. So a few changes in relative impress unit, change Charizard to... Nah. I believe, for the most part, the other Pokemon didn't really get any changes. Didn't get any major changes. I think I changed, like, Rampardos. I'll save this up, why not? I think I changed, like, Rampardos to be, like, rock fighting. I don't think I changed very many typings, though. Oh god, that did nothing. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Fairy, I'm dumb! I made the game and I'm still this stupid. Why didn't I just throw a quick ball? Alright, let's throw a timer ball. Nice. I did make Victini a little bit easier to catch. It's still on the harder side, but I did make it a little bit easier to catch. So yeah, we got us a Victini. It is a fire and fairy type, so I'm actually going to swap out you. Got to head out to have a drink card. So, hell yeah! Best of luck on your card games, and have fun. So, yeah, this is a fairy fire type Victini now. And it does learn a lot of moves. Alright. By the way, keep an eye out for this little kid right here. If there's another one somewhere in the game. I honestly don't remember seeing the sprite for that little kid anywhere else in the game. Because I got a funny idea that I want to do if I don't actually see him anywhere else. Royal Unova is not available. Let's see. Oh, this scientist right here. I kind of want to change what he gives. Because right now he just gives you one of the evolution stones that evolves the monkey. I kind of want to change what he gives, but I don't really know, like, what. You know? For now, he's just kind of still vanilla. Let's go heal. I don't remember if I healed or not. Also, I just noticed, I think I've been saying Viscount. It's Viscount. That's too... Banette, Azumarill, Celebi, Clefable, Gardevoir. Well, yeah, like, Gardevoir, Clefable, just kind of, and Azumarill and stuff, just got, like, updated types. So, yeah. Alright, I'm hungry. Alright. All right. Excuse me. But yeah, Azumarill, Clefable, Gardevoir just got like their vanilla typings. Yanmega should be Bug Dragon. I don't care. It should be Bug Dragon. Banette as well should be Ghost Normal. Banette should be a Ghost Normal type, in my personal opinion. And then a couple of the other ones just are like flavor. Why am I trying to avoid this? I'm battling everybody. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Surfetched, I changed just to kind of like... Because I didn't want to, like, make Galarian Surfetched or Galarian Farfetch'd, you know? So, it just helps tie, like, normal Farfetch'd in better. You know what I mean? Bonk. Farfetch'd, yay! Alright, so I'm just gonna save it up. Surprised you don't have Pidove on your team. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like tweak up my team here in just a second. I'm just gonna make this save 3 Berg. Yeah, yeah. Definitely want Swoobat. Better than Levani, and we'll throw Pidove on. Probably better than you. And then why not? I don't know. Bring all the fairy types on. Why not? Over Watchog. I just at least bring them up to snuff. Up to level cap. Boop. No, I do want Air Cutter. I don't need Quick Tech. Can let chat know that Pidove is probably one of the best at counters. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I said that earlier. It was like one of my testers said that Pidove was very good, and I do have to agree. I think it is very solid. I think it's an incredibly good Pokemon, which is good. Which is good in my opinion. I think that it is fine. Why did I get it? I mean, I brought it all the way to 32. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we got Unpheasant for this fight. Oops. Whatever. I meant to only bring it to 26, but I wasn't paying attention. Wait, does my Audino have Regenerator? Or it does have Regenerator. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which attacking move it has. I need to change up I need to fix up my damn attacks. Attack orders. This is fine, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Maybe I should make this the save. Just so, like, if I want to, I can just get right into it. Alright, so... export... Freeberg. Cool. Pretty sure reception of one Monhero Berg can't really do much. Yeah. Yeah, Berg is... I forgot to PP up. Increase PP. Oops. Yeah, Berg is kind of a monster, though. Like, Berg is actually pretty tough if you, excuse me, if you don't get, like, a good team to fight him. Yeah, Berg can actually be pretty tough. Look at me go. Yes. Yeah, the Levani is very good as well. Levani is just exceptionally good. Like, it actually has, like, a deceptively good typing. And getting Protect for the double battles is really strong. Nice. Bonk. Like, obviously, like, I'm over-leveled as shit right now, so I'm not really going to struggle with him. But Berg can actually be kind of a problem. Yeah, it's kind of like the Gyarados thing. It's like, Gyarados is really strong, partially because of that weakness, right? You know, speaking of Levani, let's bring her back onto the team. We already got a fairy type. What Liepard? I like Liepard. Alright, yeah, this is fine. That's fine. That did nothing to Watt. Come on, man. I need you to lock in. So yeah, Bianca is also the only trainers in the game that that has healing items. And so, like I said, there are very few trainers in the game that actually have healing items. But Bianca is one of them. That's actually really funny. She killed her own Pokemon. Bianca's last fight gave you trouble. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it is obviously like her toughest fight, so makes sense. Like, I didn't design Bianca to be, you know, like, hard, because I mean, like, she's not a tryhard, right? She's not like Sharon, you know, because Sharon's a tryhard, right? And so like Bianca's just kind of like going with the flow. She's just kind of catching things that she thinks are cool, and just kind of, you know, doing her own little thing. So like that's what her design is. Also, I just got fucking turn 1 encored. What a dickhead. Yeah, I don't know why his AI goes for Encore on turn 1 for sometimes. I genuinely don't understand why. Yeah. Because, like, it makes no sense. Like, there should not be logic for that. So that's low sweep. I'm gonna battle all these trainers. Sure, why not? We're giving Mienfu some love. Like, his AI should not do that, but for some reason it just fucking does, and I don't know. It is weird. Flame Charge. I moved Flame Charge because you get like something else on the bridge now. Teeter dance. Why you gotta be like that? Well, that's not very nice. Victini, my dude. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Whatever you say, buddy. You know, I'm gonna disrespect the shit out of you. Detect. Oh no, it didn't kill. Oops. Aw. That would have been funny disrespect. Oops. Didn't mean to run into this guy. Oh well. It's supposed to be, right? Oh, this one has Wonder Skid, not Metrograd. I actually need to go through that. It's like there's... so, I didn't, like, select which abilities trainers should get. I should probably go back through that and check. Because it's like... and maybe select abilities. Like, I'll probably just... I didn't mean to go for that. I probably should just make it so, like, they all just have ability 1, whatever that is. Also, we got Simple Calm Mind now. Also, it learns Heart Swap, because I thought that would be kind of fun. I should probably give him something other than Low Kick there. Low Kick's not really that good at this point in the game. Like, getting Low Kick at level 29 seems a bit, you know, out of place. Alright, let's just throw Victini up front, why not? There you go. Oh, well, this is a horrible time to throw Victini up front. Holy shit. Bop. Ooh. Wait. Heart Stamp is stronger. Doesn't matter, we crit anyway. I think it's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. I didn't separate Desert Resort into 2 different areas because I just felt like that'd be kind of weird. I don't really see like the need to separate them personally. Also, pretty much all the nurses have freaking autonos, so there's that. Once again, there's a lot of extra training out here, right? Soft sand. Another Darumaka. Sandile. Yeah, I'll take a Sandile. I like Sandile. Just eat a nest ball. Hey, just get in the damn ball, buddy. I want you in a nest ball. Fine. Do I have anything better than a nest ball? Try Safari Ball. I know it's just a Pokeball, but whatever. My dude. I can't really hit you. I'm afraid I'm gonna kill you. Fine. We'll go to... I don't have my thing that can put it to sleep. Oops. One of my more egregious facts about this run is not getting a Sandile. Yeah. You can... No, you can't really, like, guarantee it. Yeah, there's not really a way to guarantee it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed this. So yeah, I changed this little event. So normally this happens only in post-game. Here's how long they've been saying. Amazing 2,500 years, blah, 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 blah. I actually made this available so in the first playthrough. You get in the first way through. So she gives you a lava cookie. And that is what now is used to awaken the Darmanitan statues. So you can get a early Zenmanitan if you want to. It's a level 30. It's not going to get good moves. It's not going to get the best moves. But if you want to, you can actually get a Zenmanitan before Elisa. Gets Ancient Power. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a special move at least, right? And you can teach it like Incinerate. So, yeah, I forgot that I changed that. I'll be honest with you. So yeah, you can get a level 30 Zenmanitan. Normally, you would have to wait until after this split to evolve it. But yeah, you get a Sheer Force Zenmanitan. Pretty cool. Oh, wait. I want to bring you onto the squad. Got a Dream Ball? Yeah. I mean, Dream Ball is just kind of just a fancy Pokeball. But it looks cool. So, it gets a pass. Also, this is a banger. Just bring everybody up to 30. It's again just a fancy Pokeball. It's a fancy looking Pokeball. That's pretty much the long and short of it. Damn it. Wanted to walk down in there. Yeah, that's just a vanilla thing. If your Pokemon's knocked out, if you use a rare candy on it, it just brings it back to 1 HP. Yeah, that happens in vanilla. And then you get the stone plate here. I think that's our second, maybe third. And you get a hard stone on the other side too, which I thought was kind of funny. Also, I just noticed my Croc has Intimidate, which is pretty sweet. Moxie is good as well, but it's all good. Get a free rare candy, yay! Oh yeah, this is the guy that's not a trainer. He just kind of like looks like one. Let's put my Croc up front. Let's teach him Dig, so he actually has a ground type move. You don't need Sand Tomb. And you can learn Rock Tomb too, why not? You don't need Embargo. So that is a Musharna. We're gonna go for Crunch. Wait, it's resisted? Ah, it's got a Zorua! Yeah, I thought that was really nice to like add a couple random Zoruas. Across the run. So there's a couple trainers. Mostly they're like psychics and stuff. They have like Zoruas and Zoroarks. Just because I felt like it was like a very underrepresented Pokemon. And I understand why it was an underrepresented Pokemon. But like, it isn't that special. You know, like he's special. He's a good boy. But like, he's not that special. You know. Really had to fake me out there, big guy, huh? So you have the Maractus. The meaning of mythical kind of loses meaning if it's used by a lot more. Well, I mean, it's not a mythical though. Like it's not a mythical. It's kind of like Lucario. It's like the Lucario of this generation, you know. My dude. Thank you, Swoobat. Very good job. Alright. We got a couple trainers on the inside there. I think I got like 2 more trainers. I haven't noticed anything. I'll be honest, I'm probably not paying attention as much as I probably should be to trainers, but I haven't been noticing anything off. For some reason, I thought it's really... Yeah, I mean, it definitely gives that same energy as like Lucario, because I mean, like Lucario, you could kind of say is like mythical adjacent, right? But like, yeah, they're just not. They're like not actually mythical. Ow. Oh my god, it's a little cup battle. Manfu versus Volibee. Blame the Zoroark movie. Yeah. I mean, which is fair. Which is fair. And, like, I don't blame people for freaking thinking that. Right? Because, I mean, it definitely makes sense. Alright, let's go inside now. I want to get a Yamask. Probably catch like 2 Yamasks. I probably just catch multiple Darumaka's as well. So I can show off the split evolution. I think this Musharna doesn't have attacking moves, which is so funny. Which I'm perfectly fine with, because Musharna, you dealt with enough demon Musharnas early on. I want the Plume Fossil. So if you go down here, hit an elixir, get this TM for Snarl. And the Golett, but I don't want a Golett. I said I don't want a Golett. I want to catch 2 Yamasks. Dude, this is 50-50. This is 50-50. I need you to get the fuck out of here, Goletts. That is 4 50% chance Goletts in a row. 5. How far can we go? You know what? Let's, you know what? Watchog. Let's get my boy Watchog out there. 6! Dude, do I just not have Yamask on this floor for some freaking reason? There you are! Alright, so, Yamask. Let's catch another Yamask. Wait, we have quick balls. Why am I not just using quick balls? Nice. Oh, I forgot to battle this guy. And this girl. Whatever. Watchog versus Watchog action! I'm very bad at doing that. Like, having the right thing and then just being too dumb to realize it and not using it. I'm very bad at that. That reminds me, though, I gotta catch some more, Darumakas. That's not a Darumaka. Neither is that. I think I got 2 of them, so I need like 2 more. one more Daramaka. My god. I'm pretty sure I made sigil lifts like 5% or something like that. Like, I'm getting so many sigil lifts. Come on, just need one more Daramaka. Okay, or another Sigilif. Maybe it's 10%. Maybe I made it 10%. I don't remember. I'm way too lazy to look at the frickin' dock. Hey, Maractus. Maybe I made Maractus the rare one. Because Maractus is actually kind of good. Come on, I just need one more damn Daramaka. So I can show off all the evolutions. Oh, they both have 10%. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's fine. That sounds like me. There we go. Let's get a nice heal. Ba, ba, ba. Dude, you just had to crit me, didn't you? You jerk. What did Watchdog ever do to you? Alright, just put my Croc Rock back on. I don't know Croc Rock. So yeah, you get Fly here now, by the way. So that's pretty cool. You can think of a few reasons what Watchdog did. Yeah, that's fair. Watchdog has done a lot to me, too. I was giving Alfred a blank moveset with no ability comes to mind. Bruh, why? Why would you do that to somebody? Alright. So you can go out to Route 5. Oh, I forgot. You have to do this. Gotta do this first. Oh. Sure, we're dressing up our Croc Rock. But there is only one real change that we need. Fuck yeah. That's what you call swag, boys. Time loss, yeah, right? You just stop the music just to listen to emotion here. Yeah. This game is really good music. So yeah, this is a second place where you can find Anthea, and she will sell you citrus berries now. So that's pretty cool. What did I make the shaky grass? Oh, it's a mulga. Okay. We don't really need an emolga. Dude, let me go! Yeah, I'll take a Gothita. I like Gothita. I think actually Gothita is very good. I think that this Pokemon is actually very good. Yes, it's my daughter's cat. It's being annoying. I gave her water and stuff. She wants attention, so my daughter needs to get her ass over here later and freaking play with her. Yeah, she's being annoying. So you can get the Venoshock TM, the Toxin Orb, and got a couple trainers here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she wants attention. Might just let her out and just run. Might just let her go run around in my daughter's room. It's her cat after all. She tears up her room, tears up her room. She'll be okay. High horsepower! Yeah, you're not really supposed to have high horsepower for Elisa, but whatever. Also, I know somebody made high horsepower, a better high horsepower animation, that I'm probably going to steal. So, yeah. I just haven't got around to importing that. Oh no! Traced me. Yeah, because right now it's literally just the same animation as Mega Kick. Also, shoutouts to like Naishi. I think that's how you pronounce it. Naishi. He's made a lot of really cool animations, and I've adopted some of them. Also, you saw Poison Tail actually worked correctly, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, Poison Tail now functions like Poison-type Dragon Tail, which I thought was pretty cool. Oops. I was not paying attention. Oh well. Nom nom. Oops. Oh well. Acrobatics? Sure, why not? Damn, dude, this Simipour sucks! Got a little damage just doing the shit. Oh my god. I had a 3-shot of freaking Trubbish. This guy battles too, right? Yeah, he does. Oh, she's gonna be a simp. Yep, she's a simp. What's up, Mario? How's it going, buddy? Alright, I'm not gonna do the people in the domes because I haven't done anything with them, but they don't really like serve too much of a purpose. So let's go out to Route 16. Oh, let's talk to this guy. So it's Iron Ball. Yeah, I think it was Nishi that made a high horsepower animation. I just have to look through. So I remember seeing like a really good high horsepower animation that that I wanted to use. Why am I trying to dodge people? I'm trying to battle everybody, just make sure that they're all good. Oh, I forgot to show you guys something. Natural gift. Now we're good. It's because people's natural instincts to dodge trainers. So this is not... the ROM hack is not done yet. I don't like really putting numbers or dates on anything, but I would say I'm probably about 80% complete with it. The alpha is public. If you are interested in playing the alpha, it is a very bare bones difficulty ROM hack. It pretty much only changes like, you know, encounters and like gym leaders and stuff, but there is a functioning alpha out to the public right now if you are interested. It just doesn't have... It is very basic. It doesn't even have like the fairy type yet, because when I started the project we didn't have the fairy type patch yet. So yeah, but if you are interested, I would suggest you can try the alpha if you want. Alright, so let's bring my boy Watchog back on. Over you. Teach strength. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, over headbutt. So yeah, like I said, strength is now reboots. Yeah, I know what you meant. So yeah, but yeah, the this version is not out publicly. I got a couple people testing. I'll be honest, like I am not really looking for any more testers right now, unless you're really serious about doing it, doing some testing. I am very appreciative of everybody that has volunteered to test, but I'll be honest, there's been a couple people that I've given the test patch to, and I haven't really heard a lot back from them. So I'm kind of like set. Yasun has tested a good bit, and I'm very happy with their input, because they've given me a lot of good input and stuff. So yeah, I think I got like 6 testers right now, including the one guy I'm probably going to give to after the stream here. Man, just had to freaking shows violence. So you get the U-turn TM here too. Yay! I need to figure out what I want to do with this. So this is the Zoroark event. Yes, your advice was incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. So I need to figure out what I want to do with this. Like, you can get a Zorua in here. And you can get Zoroark in other places too. Yeah, so you can get a Zorua. Well, we're going to catch a Zorua for that. We'll do a few hacks at the moment. Finish Fire Red 898, and I'm currently in my Mount Second Emerald. My second, yeah. Hey, Josh, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. But yes, but yeah, the main story is pretty much complete. I will say that. Yeah, I definitely take my time. I definitely am taking my time. Like, of course, this is a side project, so I am not rushing myself in any way. I'm just, doing my thing, All right, so we're gonna go over here. Power Trip is in the game now, so I know that still has a normal type logo. We don't know how to fix those. so settling into college and doing, yeah, that's awesome. So happy you're going to college. What are you going to college for, if you don't mind me asking? So yeah, so yeah, Power Trip is in the game now. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty simple change. I am pretty happy with how the ROM is going so far. I am actually very happy with how we're doing so far on this. It is coming along very nicely, in my opinion. Alright, so I'm gonna go over to Anvil Town because I also want to showcase something else I'm planning on doing. So, it's the weekend, so all the people here are going to be here. One-star piece for a PP max. I forget where the other trades are. So you trade 2 escape ropes for an eject button, so you can get an eject button that way. Is it this girl? Yeah, 20 Pokeballs for a luxury ball. Why not? I thought that one was kind of funny. Okay, so there's like this little jut of land here in Anvil Town, and it serves pretty much no purpose, right? It's just kind of there. There is a hidden item right here. It's a hidden Ultra Ball, right? So my thought, what I want to do with this is I already added the Thunderous event. We'll get to that. We will get to that. But I want this to be where you have a encounter with Enamorus. So this is where I want to have the encounter with Enamorus. Yeah, so the idea is I'm going to have a little trigger right here, and then what is it? Yeah, Ingo. Which one got Izakai'd? Yes. Which one got Izakai'd? I think it was Ingo. Ingo's gonna come up and he's going to talk to you about it and be like, I haven't written like what I want him to say, but it's just going to be like a little, wow, this Pokemon's giving me weird vibes or something like that, or bringing back bad memories or something. so it's kind of like a little Legends Arceus reference, right? So that's my plan for like how to obtain Enamorus, which I think was pretty cool. That was a very good idea, and this was that was a thing that Yasun suggested, and I thought it was a really cool suggestion. So anyway, Josh says, I double major in psychology and criminal justice criminology with an introduction of family science. After I graduate in May, I plan on going to master's in clinical. That is awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Well, I wish you the absolute best of luck with that. Sounds like you're really out there to help people, and we need more people like that. Oop. Mm-hmm. What can I say? I get good ideas sometimes. Yes, you do. Yeah, not a problem, dude. Not a problem at all. I will always support people. I will always support those that wish to support others. Loving the ROM of what I've seen so far. I can't wait for the yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely. Well, you talk about like mental health and stuff like that. So like, I have noticed that as I'm going along, my ADHD is getting. I mean, it's still very manageable, but it's kind of getting more sporadic. So like, but I'm old enough at this point. Like, I know how to lean into my ADHD. So I obviously get those spurts of like hyperfixation and stuff like that. So like I'll spend an entire weekend doing literally nothing but developing this ROM hack, and it's definitely very helpful. But I'm also not stressing too much about like when I plan to send something, set a date. That's why I'm very against setting a date or like anything. Like I said, I'm not really a fan of putting numbers or dates on things. So I'll just give a rough estimate, say like I'm about 80% done, and it will be done when it's done. Because, I'm not to toot my own horn too much, but I do think that I am making something pretty damn special here. I think that this is a pretty good ROM hack. So yeah, I think that this is a pretty cool ROM hack. So. Nice. Also, I don't think that was supposed to have mirror shot. I'm gonna have to check that. Nimbasa N. Let me write that down. Nimbasa N. Check Vanillite moveset. Played a lot of ROM hacks. I have to say this is a pretty cool hack. Yeah, appreciate it. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, so I think I made that change in the doc, but I kind of forgot to make that change in the actual game. So, as you see, I've buffed Vanillix. It is now Ice and Fairy type. So it should have Draining Kiss there instead of Mirror Shot. So yeah, it is Ice and Fairy type now. It is something that I did, of course, steal from Redux, but you know what? I'm a firm believer in peak respects peak. So... You just had to static me, didn't you there, big guy? You just had to. And now you're going to endure. Reflect type. Come on, buddy. Oh, so only Vanillix has it. So yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't played Redux in a really long time, so I guess I kind of forgot. Yeah, I like the entire... If I'm making a change to the final evolution line... For the most part, I'm also going to make that change to the whole line. I just like that. I just like that. Unless there is a reason. I don't really see. I didn't really see one because Vanillite is very cute. That could definitely be a fairy type. You know, Vanillish. I mean, yeah, it's a little goofier, but you know it. Yeah, whatever. It's just Bowler. Like, yeah, Vanillish is kind of goofier, and Vanillix is also kind of goofy. But like, you know, it's. I don't see any reason why any of them can't be a fairy type. You know. It's very few fairy types that aren't cute or based on actual fae or not. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like Grimmsnarl, yeah, you can't say that's cute, but like it's definitely like a fae being, you know, or a fae adjacent being kind of thing, right? What do I want to bring to this? Sure. Probably better than you. Yeah, but it still is like a, you know, like a goblin is a very fae adjacent kind of thing. Like it's not necessarily exactly a fae creature, but it's very like in the same ballpark, right? Sure, you can have Slash, even though I'm probably just gonna throw something else over it. Nah, I don't need Future Sight. Let's go to the time or consider corrupted fae. Yeah, yeah. For sure. You know what? I'll bring this guy. Why not? I need to heal up my Croc Rock, though, so... Nah, you don't need to come. He's fine. We'll use him later. Cut is Steel type in this hack. So, Cut I made Steel type to give you a nice early game option against Fairy types. It's just a nice way for you to be able to have a better time against Fairy types, basically. Because there are very few things that can actually do decent damage to Fairy types in the early game, right? Alright, so let's save up. Go to the emulator. Export backup memory for pre-Elisa. Alright, let's go beat up Elisa a little bit. So I think this is a pretty cool gym fight. I think this is a pretty good gym fight. So we're going to fake out Emolga. She has Sunny Day and Solar Power. So I do want to... I do want to figure out how to make it so... how to make it so that... Whatchamacallit? God, what am I trying to say here? Why am I fucking stupid? Why can't I speak? Oh, Flower Gift. I want Flower Gift to work with Lilligant, so it can function with that. Currently, right now, it's only able to work with Cherrim, but I believe that it's definitely possible. I just have to figure out where the hell that is in the code, right? Honestly, the best gym fight. I'll be honest with you. I think that you're right. Like, I think I did a really good job on Skyla's gym fight. It is definitely the one that I put the most thought and work into, because like that's just how I did. Yeah, it's just like, because I'm always a big fan of like theming, so like I don't mind breaking typing as long as the Pokemon fits the theme, you know. And like Lilligant, why wouldn't Elisa have a Lilligant, you know? Like, that just makes way too much sense. Alright, so we got our gym badge. And now, the section in the game that delayed this patch so much because I decided I wanted to do it. So now, I'm going to go heal up. All right, let's bring our Servine back on. So we are about to have some fun with Servine. What else do I want? I want to bring in Pheasant because I'm going to need a flyer. Yes. Yes. The very big section that I was originally going to be like, I don't need to do that right now. And then I just decided, yeah, I want to do that now. I'm going to just evolve my superior. I don't care. Yeah, we'll take Leaf Blade. We can get rid of that. Going to be honest, probably not my favorite section of the ROM hack. That's fair. It is entirely optional, though. That is the thing. Like, it is 100% optional. You don't have to do any of this. But I wanted this to be open because I wanted, one of the main selling points to me is opening up all of Eastern Unova. So the guys that blocked this, they're now gone. Since that Superior is part dragon, yeah. Also, that too. So, also, you can go over here, talk to this guy, and he will sell you a Dynamo. Which I think I actually will take. Let's just drop off Watchhog for now. He'll sell you a Dynamo for 500 bucks. Also, I don't know how I did this, but this Dynamo is guaranteed to have a 31 speed IV. I don't know why. It just does. Getsus acknowledges you. He seems as a great asset, the one chosen to assist the king. From the day Getsus saved our lives, we are sworn to be loyal to him. Blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, this dialogue, I had to rework it a little bit because, of course, this is normally post-game dialogue. So yeah, I had to rework it a little bit. But, yeah. Ooh, a Ducklet. I think I actually will take this Ducklet. I actually do want this Ducklet. Yeah, I didn't make a major change, but, like, you know, like, normally, in, like, the normal gameplay. It's like they're talking about like they saved Gatsis from the thing and he disappeared or something like that, you know? So like I had to adjust it for sure. Let's bring Watchhog back on. Pop into a Rune Pheasant. Do I get the Ghost Girl today? No, no Ghost Girl today. Oh, this is a triple battle, I believe. Yeah, Glinda, this is a triple battle. She just has a Fire, Water, Grass core. Yeah, of course. Wait, did the Maractus actually use an attack? Yo! It actually works! She actually used acupressure against something else. That's awesome. Good. Good. Yeah, it's actually working. Alright. Next. Trade is here. We're going to swap in the Zorua. We're going to talk to this girl. You got a chance to call Pokemon. I'll have you trade my Zorua with a dash with your Zorua. And this is how you get a Hisuian Zorua. And his name is Alec. And he's hasty. And he has an Enigma Berry. And that's awesome. So yeah, that's how you get a Hisuian Zorua. And of course, once you get to level 30, I don't know why his sprite's a little funked up there. Get Hisuian Zoroark. Wants to learn Shadow Claw. Why not? Yeah, we'll teach him Return too. We can always fly back and give him max happiness eventually. For now, he'll be fine. U-turn as well. Why not? All right, cool. So yeah, that's how you get Hisuian Zorua. So, for some reason, I can't change the dialogue in there. I also don't want this to be available because, like, I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I can't find the text file to change this. It's not linked to the map for some reason. I don't know why. It just isn't. It's a very non-elegant solution, but I just threw a cone there for now. It despawns in the post-game. I'll figure it out later. So, yeah. Yeah, it's very weird. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it's acting. Why it's different than like almost every other map in the entire game. But it is for some reason. So, sure. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. Mostly, like, I was just going to treat it as, like, a joke. Because, like, normally they, like, freak out that you have all 8 badges, right? Like, that's supposed to be, like, a super big, awesome, crazy cool thing. I was basically going to just turn them into Elisa simps. Because I thought that was funny. But, I can't find the text file. I'll be honest with you, I didn't look that hard, but yeah, I'll figure it out. It's just something that I was just like, I'm just gonna throw a cone here for now, and we'll figure it out later. You know, so it's not like a really high priority thing for me right now. You know, because it doesn't really serve much of a purpose. Because you know you usually can't really like connect anyway. You can't use it, so like yeah. The classic blockade cone, yeah. Get 'em, Superior! Fuck 'em up. Push this out of the way. Because I need to go up there. I believe this is where I put bulk up. Yes, it is. Oh, rufflet. Yeah, I will take a rufflet. Why not? Thanks for boosting my attack, buddy. I am trying to catch you, though, so... just get in the ball and stay in the ball. Yes, the RNG evolution. It's a max revive there. Cool. So, there is Hisuian Braviary in the game. I did make it a split evolution. And the way that this split evolution works is it's the whirlpool method. It's not exactly the best solution. I am very well aware. But, I think that it's fine. Normally, you're not going to lean into one side or another super early anyway. Because, like, if you're not really going to be using Rufflet that much, right? And the split that it evolves is the same split that you unlock things like the move relearner and stuff like that. So it's okay. In my opinion, I think that it's perfectly fine. All right. Look at that. Also, this place is here. This place doesn't really sell you too much stuff. You can buy nuggets. Okay. Oval stones, max repels. A bunch of stuff. Buy sunstones here, even though you can get them for free. You can buy heart skills here. This is actually kind of good. I'm actually kind of cool with that. I'm not going to bother battling these guys. I don't really need to. Go out to Route 14 here. Can I sneak a peek? Am I able to see far enough? I'm not. Because I don't have surf yet. That's okay. I remember in the first test patch, this girl's Leopard was still like level 60 something. I thought that was so funny. I screwed that up because like obviously this is post game areas and I more or less just overrided a lot of the Pokemon, right? So yeah, I just thought that was so funny that I forgot to change that. Fucking fish! Stupid fat fish. put you on the team. Overwatch Arc. Why not? You know what? I will use the Hisuian Zoroark. Why not? Dragon Breath. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, crap. I can't get to one of the trades. I can't get to one of the trades because it's not winter. No, it's winter time. I can show that later. It's okay. Yo, Pig Knight is a wall to Victini. Who would have thought? I don't really care. Take yourself down with me. My Croc Rock is almost at 40. That's so funny. Dude, Croc Rock is really good, though. Actually, what's the nature power right here? Oh, it is Earthquake. So on the bridges, it's Earthquake. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, yeah! Fish's Rend. Fish's Rend has been added. It is literally just water-type crunch. So, I think I can get rid of Moonlight. All right. Let's rest up. And now it is time for me to show you guys my greatest creation. I'm sorry, they're having a dance off you can't go through right now. The dumbest freaking roadblock ever, but I love it. Yeah, I like this roadblock. I thought that this was so funny because I am just that fucking immature. Oh no! You can fight Cynthia this early, yes. If you want to. It is not mandatory. You can say no. You can say no, but she is the strongest trainer in the game. Like, overall. Fuck it, let's fight her. Yeah, you will absolutely get fucking annihilated, but it is... You can fight her if you want to. I just wanted to hear the music. Because, like, she has a very good team, too. Oh, no, that's just vanilla. That is vanilla. You can actually say no there. In vanilla. Like, you don't have to fight her in vanilla. Like, I know it's kind of like a meme. Oh wow, we're actually faster than it. This is gonna do like 6 damage. That was a crit! That was a crit! Oh, that's fucking funny. might actually live this. Superior's pretty good. Nope, not a chance. Yeah, the Spiritom's just gonna fucking wipe me. This is the only time Spiritomb is going to get any sort of standing ovation. Yeah. I might have been able to cheese it if I brought in, like... I might have been able to cheese the Spiritomb if I brought in, like, Hisuian Zoroark, but... Nah. Why did it go for Dark Pulse? Oh, that's his best option. Okay, yeah, never mind. That makes sense. It doesn't have another option against it. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, yes, you can battle Cynthia that early if you want to. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to save up, and I have to change the time over to summer. So I'm going to close out this. I'm going to go to tools, run as date, blah, blah, blah. So we're in... Okay, yes. June is a summer date. So we run. See, boot back up. Recent ROM. That. Oop. And we are in Undella Town. So we'll go back inside. Spring, summer. Boom! Look at that. Now we're in summer. And... go over here. We're going to grab our Levani. Not this one. This house. Phew! I've been relaxing in the town too long, and my Pokemon is pretty restless. If Levani is by my side, I can get some real leisure on my vacation. Would you trade my Cubchoo with Levani? Probably should have took the silver powder off of it first, but whatever. Ander sent over Marmalade. Thanks. Please take good care of Cubchoo. It's spent the summer keeping me cool. I'll be able to relax more with Levani and get some rest. So, go look at this little guy. This is a naughty Marmalade. And he has the Rattled ability. Also holding a Mickleberry, because why not? Rattled is the hidden ability, so this gives you an option to get a Sheer Force Beartic eventually, if you want to. Yeah. You know, honestly, I might keep him. I might keep him on the team, because that's just cool. Fuck it, I'm just bringing him all the way to 40. Because I can. We evolve them up. Learns Cross Chop. And we can get back over. Oh, it's Ice Body. What? Wait a second. That is supposed to be Sheer Force. Okay, I might have fucked something up. Just a second, guys. I think I screwed something up. Which means I might have to change that on... God, where am I going? So yeah, this is supposed to be Sheer Force. So... Yeah, I mean, that's what this is for, right? That's why I'm deliberately doing this. Okay. Beartic. Why is that Ice Body? It should have, yeah. That's weird. Wait a second. Let me see something. That is weird. Let's take this out. Let's take Persephone out. Bring you to 35, I think it is. Yes. So this should keep Serene Grace. If it switches to ability 1, then there is something funky with trade Pokemon then. Yeah, it changed the chlorophyll. What is going on there? That is weird. That is really weird. I have to look at that. See if anybody knows what the fuck happened there. Traded Pokemon. Because is that ability 1? I think it is. Sawsbuck. Yeah. Traded Pokemon, when evolved, change to ability 1. I'm gonna have to definitely dig into that and figure out why. That is very odd. That is very odd. Yeah, because that kind of ruins these two ideas then. Why? Why, though? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Anyway, that triggers off Draco, by the way, so you can have him do that. Maybe it's due to the nature of how the game read the ability. Maybe, but like that doesn't make any sense because like it clearly got ability 3 or ability 2, right? It clearly got that, but for some reason it doesn't. I'm very confused by that. I'm going to bring Revel on the team temporarily. That is super odd. Oh well, just another bug to squash. We will figure it out. I have full faith. Alright, I want to fly back to Castelia City and top off my friendship on Zoroark. Yeah, that is super odd, man. I'm so confused by that. That makes no sense. Alright, anyway. I want my Swanna back. I'd act Swanna. This is a pretty damn strong team, though, right here. Like, look at this shit. Look at these demons. Well, I guess I did that for no reason. We could just see if friendship happiness stat when you go to check the Pokemon. Again, like that's another thing that is technically possible. Because you do have like that AR code that can, you can bring the stuff up and check the stats and stuff like that. And so yeah, it is certainly possible. I just don't know how to do it yet. So, that's probably just another thing. Because like, there is a code injection for that in Black and White 2. That, I believe Calais made. But it's just not really doable at the moment. Why you gotta be like that, buddy? I'm gonna flinch you. Or I'm just gonna kill you. That works too. Bashka Legion! Ow! That hurt. Yeah, the basculation seems really scary, but I don't think it really is. Wait a second. Why is this unpheasant female? His unpheasant's supposed to be male, isn't it? Oh, I did make it female. I'm going back on that. I'm changing this back to male. Why did I make it female? Sharon unpheasant male. I'll just do that. There we go. What was I doing? Get him, Marmalade! Oh my god, you got crit. Poor guy. I'm sorry. I mean, like, it's not frail. Oops. It's not, like, super frail, but yeah, I probably should have expected that. I definitely probably could have done this deathless, but it doesn't matter. Let's beat up some toddlers! Yay! These toddler teams, these toddlers are actually kind of no joke. They actually have pretty strong teams. Oh! Interesting. That's a crash. That's a crash. That's weird. I've never had that crash before. Huh. I've never had that crash before. Odd. See, Route 5, Twins, crash. And I didn't save, because of course I didn't. So we're all the way back in Undella Town. That's weird. That's a very odd crash. Don't think I've ever done that before. Had that crash before. Nah, I doubt it. Like, Victini doesn't really change anything there. I mean, it's not like it's overpowered or it doesn't really mess anything up. I mean, I'll definitely try a different lead Pokemon. Because, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, right? But that is so odd. I've never had that crash before. All right. Let's drop a save here and let's set up a save. 5 pre R5 Sharon. All right. See, I don't want Rufflet on the team. Give me my Swanna back. All right, so we'll just have Alec lead. I actually want the save right there. That's a very odd crash. I've never had that crash before. The fuck? How did I miss? Oh yeah, that's right. Hyper voice is just Heatwave. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Ignore me. Alec. Come on, buddy. Last Respects just fucked me up. Oh, duh. Fairy type. Oh, I forgot to teach U-turn. Oh well. Oh, well, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me! Wow, that actually lived. Good for you, Embor. Nah, I can always just teach that myself. Sure, why not? You can evolve. Alright. I want to listen to anything. I think I might have a solution for this if it's what I think it is. If it's like a 6v something problem. Okay. So what kind of crash do we got? Do we got a soft lock or do we have a crash? We got farther. Right? In the first time? Okay. So it is a hard crash. It is a hard crash on the fight scene. On the fight problem here. So I think what is happening is it's trying to read too many Pokemon. Which is something that happens. Which is something that does happen if you have too many Pokemon in a battle. That is why... Okay, so there are 6 Pokemon on that side of the field. It's a semi-known thing it's a semi-known crash. I think my solution is the way that multi-battles work is it pulls trainer data from another battle, right? So in the case of Sharon right here, it's pulling trainer data from his team, right? So the solution to this, I think, is going to be making an entirely separate Sharon to pull from, which has less Pokemon. So effectively, I'm going to make another copy of Sharon's team, but he's only going to have 4 Pokemon instead of 6, and I'm going to try that. I believe that this is a pretty known crash that happens with multi-battles sometimes, and I just didn't account for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig into that script, and I'm going to probably make an entirely separate Sharon to pull from for this trainer battle specifically. So yeah. So let me test one more thing. All right, because I do want to test something. All right, so let's just deposit you and you. I should be able to win the fight with just 4 Pokemon. If it crashes now, we might have another problem. Fucking seriously, bro. Damn! That fucking lived. Of course it did. Why the hell wouldn't it? Alright. Oh, you're gonna be annoying! Okay. Alright, same deal. Let's see. I'm actually curious about something. Sharon, Pokemon. So. Okay, that's the solution. That's a solution. Got it. Alright, that's a really easy solution, I think. Okay, so that's just what's going on. It's trying to pull too many Pokemon. which is something that happens. So effectively, it can't pull 12 Pokemon on one side, but it can pull 10. So all I have to do is do, like I said, I just have to make an entirely separate Sharon for the multi-battle to pull. That is a super easy solution. That is actually a really easy solution. I like it. So, because in vanilla, he has 4 Pokemon, and that's probably why. It's just to help with this potential issue, right? Okay, I got you. I got this. That is a pretty doable solution. So it turns this into a 6v10, but if you can't beat a 6v10, then good luck, you know. Alright, so I think I'm going to try to get through Clay. And then probably call it there for now. I might be back later in the evening. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, right? But I think I'm going to try to get through Clay because honestly, I'm very hungry right now. And I could go for like a sandwich or something. Also, Wifey should be getting off work pretty soon. Depends on, you know, when she gets cut and stuff. So, alright. But we have some important stuff to do. First up, we're going to grab this metal coat. We're going to go back out here. So, we're going to go over here. We're going to grab a Rage Candy Bar. Just going to buy one of them for now. My expert belt while I'm at it. And then I'm going to talk to this girl. That's right. I find rocks and then give them to people. It's a simple life. You rock. Here, I'll give you the rocks I found this afternoon. Damp, heat, smooth, and icy rocks. Yeah. If you like rocks, come back whenever. Roll in at a different time if possible. I'll be here, I promise. I fucking love this girl. Also, this is just like a emulator graphical goof. Don't stress about it. Okay, and with those, let's go ahead and fill our party with Darumakas and your masks. There we go. Okay, so we are going to equip an Icy Rock. Going to equip a Smooth Rock. Going to equip a Heat Rock. Going to equip a Rage Candy Bar. And I'm going to equip a Metal Coat. So, now we go to our rare candies. With the Ice Rock equipped, Darumaka is going to evolve into Snow Manatee. With the, I think this one's the Heat Rock, Darumaka is going to evolve into Zen Manatee. With the Rage Candy Bar, it is going to evolve into Snow Manatee. So fucking stupid. And then normally once it gets to level 35, oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, and I love it. We get good old-fashioned Darmanitan. And all of them do learn 2 stab moves at level 35. So for example, if I did Snow Manitan here and bring him up to 35. He wants to learn Ice Punch, so he's going to learn Ice Punch and Zen Headbutt. And so on. Alright, so with a Smooth Rock equipped... Wait. This should be Metal Coat. Wait, is it not the Smooth Rock? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, it's the Hardstone. That's right. I made it the Hardstone. That I think I forgot to change that because I think it should be the Smooth Rock. What did I have on the dock? Yamask. Ooh, search Yamask. Yeah. Okay. So it's supposed to be the Smooth Rock. Right now, it's the Hardstone. So let me make sure I put that note that. Fix Hardstone to Smooth Rock Runerigus. There we go. Alright, anyway, I did pick up a Hardstone, so let's just do that. So that's my bad. That's fine. That's what this is for. And now it's going to evolve to Runerigus. And there we go. So like I said, Ice Psychic, Fire Psychic, Ice Fire, Fire Fighting. And Rock Ghost for Runerigus, because of course we already have a Ground Ghost with Golurk, and it's a fucking rock. Huge missed opportunity, Pokemon. What the hell? And Steel Ghost for Cofagrigus. So this is more physically defensive. This is more specially defensive now. So they are basically mirrors of each other. And obviously, Cofagrigus is special attacking. This is physical attacking. So, yeah. Cool. All right, let's put a team back together. And yes, Cofagrigus is a little bit broken. Just a tiny tad. So, there's that. What do I want? You know what? I want Darmanitan. I want Big Darm. Good old classic Darm. And then... who do I want as my last? Deadass, I kind of just want both Darms. I'm just going to have both Darms. Why not? Alright, let's go beat up some kids real quick. So we're still going to be battling all the trainers. Do you think that matters to me? Okay, maybe it kind of did. I'm sorry. I did not respect your game. Two Darms? Yeah, right. It's not a Darm. It's a Snow. It's not a Darmanitan. It's a Snow Manitan. It's the dumbest fucking thing I decided to do, but I love it. Also, you notice Hammer Arm does not lower speed anymore. It is effectively fighting type Rock Slide. That is what is going on there. Alright, and now Concordia is over here. Should still be fighting. So he wants to see a ghost type. We have one of those. And then this is where you get the first batch of, you can get, like, the resist berries. So we're going fight a fighting type gym. Let's grab a Shucka berry. I do kind of want to get a Minccino. Perfect. So that actually means that we need to check something. Oop. That's a sock. Yes, double Manatan. That's what it is. It's double Manatan. Oh, he has a little Manatan. God damn it. I just stopped using my triggers because I have the code set up. Fuck. Alright. Let's grab Psyshock. Yes, you get Psyshock TM there. Alright, let's switch over to Snow Manatan. Let's give him... Does he learn Low Sweep? Does not. Okay. Whatever. Dorumaka. Punch! Wait, I have Zen Headbutt. Why didn't I just go for that? Punch! And it fucking missed. Of course it did. Wait, why can Zen Headbutt miss? I thought I made it 100%. I made Darumaka a rock type because it does now function as a split evolution. So I just thought it would be kind of weird for a fire type to eventually turn into a ice type like Snow Manatan. So also it kind of makes sense because it is it's a Pokemon native to the desert, and a Pokemon native to the desert probably should have, for the most part, a way to live, survive in the desert. So rock type kind of helps with that as well. Snow Manatan! Snow Manatan! I just got fucking wrecked. Mach Punch. Shing. My dude. What am I doing? Dude, Alec is going nuts! I mean, he's getting boosted experience, that's why. Let's give Swanna some love. I should have gone for Air Slash. Oh well. Scraggy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you don't need Tailwind. You'll be okay. I just got fucking annihilated by Tail Slap. I really need to adjust Superior's moves. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Gotta get ready to leave for some events this evening. I'll stream on YouTube again soon. Yeah, so let's be uploaded. Yes, so that's actually one of the bigger reasons why I do like streaming to YouTube. Which I probably will be doing unless I'm doing like a solo run that I'm trying to make a video about later, because it seems like Pokemon doesn't, or YouTube doesn't like that. But yes, the stream VOD will be up on there, so all power to you. You can definitely watch it later. I hope you have a good time with your events this evening, yeah, have fun. So thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, the stream VOD will be there, and that's one of the perks of doing it on YouTube, is like I don't have to worry about transfer anything or anything like that, and that's just really nice. So all right. So we got to take that Minccino that we took, bring it over to, is it this kid? No. Where is it? Wait, what was that? Special move. Oh, yeah, this is where you can learn the combo moves. So yeah, I buffed the combo moves, the pledge moves to 80 base power, which I think is pretty good. Also, the monkeys can learn the pledge moves now too. I think it's this kid. Yeah, it is this kid. All right, so he wants the Minccino, so we can swap out that for a sec. Hey, get back here. All right, now we need to see if this works for this Pokemon as well. So it's supposed to have Mold Breaker. I didn't look at it, but I know it's supposed to have Mold Breaker. So we learn Last Respects. It's also just gives you a nice, easy way to get a free Basculegion if you wanted to. But, I mean, you can just get one for free anyway. But, and then this probably turned into Swift Swim. Yeah, okay. So I gotta figure out why the hell Trait Evolutions do that. Also, he's holding a Prism Scale, so that's kind of cool. Speaking of Prism Scales, there is something that I want to do, and I don't know if it's really feasible or possible. So I want to make an NPC that can change your ability by taking a resource, which is going to be Prism Scales. The problem is the way that it is stored, the way that things are stored in this game, I don't think that that is feasible, because it's not, the abilities aren't stored per Pokemon. So I would have to create a ID for every, I would have to create a specific gigantic script for it. It is doable, it is possible, But that is so much goddamn work. So yeah, I don't know if the ability changer is going to be something that I'm gonna do. However, I do think a nature changer is very worthwhile, though. So I could take the same concept that I'm thinking about for a ability changer. I could do it for a nature changer, and I think that's probably fine. So there would just be an NPC, probably in the same house as the Heartskill lady, and that would just be like, hey, give me prism scales, and I will change your Pokemon's nature. I think that would be a cool idea. Need more healing items. That works. Oh, excuse me. And then I'll probably just, like, make the Baskia Legions and shit hold prism scales. You just, like, buy them. I should probably slow that animation down so you guys can see it. Obviously, there's the optional trainers, but I'm battling them anyway. Pretty sure that this guy has moves I don't want. I can't hit into him. I think he has Storm Drain is basically all I'm saying. Alright, there we go. I made this one, by the way. That is a Nishi animation. It's basically a combination of Crunch and Crabhammer. And I like that. My boy Gunfisk! I love him. Also, I updated his sprite to be more, like, accurate. He was, like, very brown before, when he was not supposed to be brown. Alright. Music. Oh, the end of the playlist. Now let's just go over here. We're coming down to the end of the stream. We can hop over to some lo-fi. Why not? Go ahead and evolve this guy up. Be honest, I got lost for a second there because I've never gone that way. Ching ching. Okay, let's just try attacking here. Okay. Oops. Alright. Let's just lead you. Why not? Alright, save it up. Go to export. Pre-clay. Save. Why not? Let's play the real music for the last gym fight of today. Stream for 4 hours. Holy shit. Watch Clay just absolutely fucking cook me, by the way. So just realized I didn't teach this thing Grass Knot like I wanted to. Oops. Ah, I was kind of wanting him to explode. Oh well. Boing. Alright, who should I go to? Because he might actually fucking explode. Reserve. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Okay, it's just one for bullshit. Oh, that's actually good. Thank you. What is nature power in here? Is it still tri-attack? It's still tri-attack, okay. I probably shouldn't be staying in front of this situation. Ah! Okay, that's fucking funny. That's just funny. Oh, you love to see it. Goodbye. I think Golurk comes out next. Yeah, give me Giga Drain. Oh, Crook comes out next. Crook beat Crook World, baby. What is it going for? Swagger? Why? Come on, Alec, breakthrough, buddy. You fucker. Yeah, why would you not just go for fucking close combat, you asshole? Yeah, you really want to get some person berries for this fight. I don't know why, but he loves going for swagger, man. He fucking loves going for swagger. Oh no, not the Thunder Fang. Come on, Red Eye. Yeah. Nom nom nom. I lived that, right? I lived that. Come on, buddy. One more time. Yay! You did it. I'm so proud of you. Alright, Seismitoad. Go Surf. On a random move that's probably going to be fucking Sludge Wave. Oh, that's Muddy Water. That works. Shuck 'em up. It probably lives because of the Rindo Berry. Maybe not, though. Yeah, Serp's too good. Serp's too good, man. Way too good. Alright. Good enough for me. Alright. So, with that, I'm going to heal up and all that fun shit. Found a couple weird bugs. One of them, I know a pretty good solution for. The thing with the traded Pokemon, I am completely fucking lost. I have no idea why that would be the case. I don't know why that would happen. Sure. Yeah, I'm completely lost on why that would happen, but it is what it is, so we will figure that out. So thank you so much for everybody that stopped by. I'm going to go ahead and save up here. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and checking out the ROM hack progress. Like I said, I might be back this evening. I might be back tomorrow to continue it on. Like, I just want to do that, but I'm very hungry right now, and wifey should be getting off work with things. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be it. Like, comment, sub, all that fun stuff. Go check out the solo challenges if you haven't already. I did a pretty sweet versus kind of video with Conkeldurr and Gigalith this week. I thought that was pretty cool. And yeah, so that's gonna be it. Deuces.